Hello and welcome back to more Calamity Low percent. Hi Rasmodi, how are you doing? Thanks for dropping by the stream. So let's get into this. The first thing I'll need to do is get more regen potions, which means trying to get more mushrooms out in the world. Although I think now that I'm not burnt out by fighting the Devourer of Gods a bunch of times, I should really make a little thing under this shimmer so that if I do dash into it, I don't then get stuck for 5 minutes. It's okay, I can't teleport. No, teleporting does not work. Because that could get quite annoying, have to do that every time. Okay, let's get a little area down here. Okay, that should be a little bit safer for me. And let's also grab a bunch of dirt. Can I not place off the side of that? That's a bit annoying. And where do I want to build this? This here is good enough. May as well just make this as long as is necessary. It's no real disadvantage, really. Abyss stuff, including the Omega Blue Armor, are locked behind Polter, right? Blocked behind both Poltergeist and Leviathan now, because a recent change made it so that you have to kill Leviathan rather than Calamitas to get things like Depth Cells and Luminil. I mean, even then, I haven't actually killed Calamitas yet, so saving that for after Exomix, whether that's a good idea or not, remains to be seen. How comfortable are you with minecart track arenas? I'd rather not use them, to be honest. I'm just going to keep bashing my head against DoG until I eventually beat him, which is going to happen. I didn't plan that, to be exact, but that has worked out quite well. Right, let's just build this out with grass. Yeah, I don't think I need one for DoG. I think I can do it without a minecart arena. It would maybe be easier with a minecart arena, but it's not necessary. because with pogo stick you can easily dodge the lasers by just going down very fast and ignoring horizontal lasers. Okay, interesting. What I might do here actually is place some platforms underneath this grass so that it can't get vines. That way we can still walk through and still get our mushrooms, but we'll get more of the mushrooms. I wonder, do my fairy boots actually grow mushrooms as well, or is it just flowers? It seems to be just flowers. Yeah. So that's kind of useless. Get the mushrooms we can find naturally then, and hopefully by the time we've used these ones we'll have more from the farm there. Quite tense music for mushroom farming, but it is what it has to be. I'm going to fight DoG for the next 3 hours. I'm going to want the DoG music on, even if it drives me insane. Definitely should have teleported home and then went this way, because this is taking a while to get to some actual grass. There we go, some real grass. But no mushrooms apparently. Single mushroom. Better than nothing. And here we see the ramifications of all my other DoG attempts. Just a small handful of deaths. Come on, I've got to be able to get more than 8. Maybe 8 is all I can get, at least for now. Probably need to make more super healing potions as well, now that I think of it. Well, I guess that's it for mushrooms, annoyingly. Don't need you. Put you there. So I guess we're going for 9 of everything. Or 1 summoning potion, it seems. How am I out of variegated lardfish already? I mean, the damage boost is minimal, but I'll be annoyed if I end up dying when it's got like 10 health, and that's what the difference would have been. I'm out of rage potion ingredients as well. Oh, back to fishing it seems. Can make 1 more of Absol's vodka, that's good. Heart Reach, I've got plenty of them. Swiftness, can get those. Iron Skin, can get those. And then it's just the ones that I buy, plus Summoning and Rage. So it looks like I've got more fishing ahead of me. Here I was thinking I'd done all the fishing I would need to in this playthrough, but it seems every time I think that, I have to do more. At least to give some time for more mushrooms to grow. Morning. And let's get fishing. What if instead of Devourer of Gods it was Devourer of Yats? Hahaha, very sick of it if you ask me. I mean, I'm just trying to make Terraria Calamity a better place. That was indeed a sentence. Those were all words that you were using. My crate, yes. May as well get the crates for the better bait they'll give. This is Terraria when you don't use quality of life mods. I say that as if Calamity isn't basically a quality of life mod with some content added in. think that should hopefully be enough. 112 is plenty. And then a quick little bit of jungle fishing. I'm kind of worried that I'm going to actually run out of bait soon. Because I do get some from the crates, but since I've not been opening the best crates, the titanium ones, kind of missing out on the best bait. Okay, let's quickly get like 120 or something variegated lardfish. I'm about to die. This is what happens when I try and drink while playing. Juice, that is. Drinking juice, not alcohol. Alcohol bad. And our mushroom farm appears to be working. Slowly. Two mushrooms isn't bad. Means I can make another 2 regen potions. Another 2 of everything actually. Running low on blink root, need to get some of that sorted. How many of these do I need? Another 9. And then another 2 of these. Another 2 of these. Do streams bring you new viewers? I don't know really. At the moment I've just been doing it because I'm enjoying it. It maybe does. It maybe doesn't. I don't know. And then summoning. Okay, so 11 of everything except those, and then I need to also harvest my blink root. And if I'm harvesting my blink root, I may as well harvest everything else too. Since I've cursed this playthrough to be a farming simulator since I used Stardew Valley music in the first few episodes. in my opinion, try one attempt of Yaren. I've tried Yaren once, a few times actually. It didn't go too well. I think that Devourer of Gods seems more doable at this point. Discard card on first, and then get some of you guys. How many attempts done today? None yet. Is that magic storage? Terraria challenger on YouTube or caught red-handed using quality of life? Yeah, magic storage invalidates all runs, to be fair, since it is quality of life. So it is what it is, but are there any buffs that I'm missing? I could make bounding ones, actually. They are pretty cheap now that I've got the frogs. So let's make a bunch of them. I mean, Infernal Potions are doing nothing against dogs, so there's no point in them. Thorns would also do pretty much nothing, no point in that. What I do need is more super healing potions though. And I can't make any more. Oh, that's painful. Am I really at the point in the playthrough again? The goddamn pixie dust is the thing that's stopping me. This is like the 5th time this playthrough I've had to go out of my way to get pixie dust. Just a few will do. I'll also take a mushroom though. Don't think I can really do anything with Unholy Essence. Yeah, am I right in thinking I can actually buy pixie dust from the whatchamacallit, the wizard? A little bit more. Should actually go through the overall attempts. The overall attempts against DoG are 132. Let's see if we can get it in under 150. I'm doubtful. So we'll get one that just died here. That'll do for now. These bone serpents don't want to give me the Old Lord Claymore. Yeah, it's a pretty good weapon to get, to be honest, so keep trying. You may as well. Okay. I think we may as well go with that. Let's get our Aether Monolith on. Let's make sure we're not going to get an Eye Spawn, which we are. Why would you kill Ravager in this run? Because I don't think his drops are necessary for this run. You need the life alloy for a lot of things. It's like a crafting material, and the easiest way to get that is Ravager, since any other way requires killing more than one boss. Let's see if I can actually remember how I was doing this yesterday. That's a melt. And then he melts me. Brilliant. And then I almost die. Yeah, so you need life alloy for like the Yaren's egg, the Blessed Phoenix egg to spawn Yaren, so I think you also maybe need it for Supreme Calamitas, so it's another reason why I've had to kill Ravager. But I mean, yeah, his drops themselves aren't particularly useful, it really is just the crafting materials that he gives. Good. Okay, got away with a much better adrenaline there. Okay, almost going to be in phase 2. Let's save the adrenaline for phase 2. Or for if I get hit at the end of phase 1, I guess, which is also a possibility. No, phase 2. Okay. Looking good so far. I am not buffed. Oh my god. No wonder that felt like it was taking a while. Okay, I guess if we can get that far unbuffed though, it's a good sign. Oh, that was pure luck that I didn't take damage there. Okay, so maybe if I use my buffs, I'll do a little better than I just did there. That would maybe be a smart idea. I was dashing through him there. Okay, come on, let's go. He didn't set me up like he's supposed to for 3 damage. I'm not looking good on this run. Okay, long time on a heal as well, so play it safe. Okay, let's save our adrenaline for phase 2, if I can. Yep, I can. I just realised I misread the title. I thought you were doing DoG low run. No, it's kind of both Escal and Exos as the end goal, I guess. Lucky there. Ah, not lucky there though. Dashed way too early. What time are we looking at? 2:44. Let's do that. And then that. Ooh. I swear he's determined to like lash out at me right at the start for no reason. Okay. I'm gonna save the heal because I think I can recover this quick enough. At least for the most part, before I next get hit. Okay, need that. Oh, I thought it was going to be just below that. Damn it. These laser walls are really messing me up. Like, the rest of the fight isn't too bad. It really just seems to be the laser walls that are an issue. Okay, he's letting us do some good damage here. Oh, come on, that was below the platform, surely. Whoa. Okay, almost got good adrenaline. I'm on full health. Right, let's go. I'm beginning to wonder if it's worth using my teleport in the oh, it's raining. Let's grab my water leaf then. That's quite a lot of water leaf. Probably still run out by the end of the playthrough. Okay, 5 more attempts before I need to get more goddamn potions. Oh, where's he coming from? There he is. What hit me there? Oh, I miss. I really thought he wasn't that side of me. Okay, got our heal off. About to enter phase 2. Don't get hit. I got hit. Recover, recover, recover. Ooh. Ah. It was a decent run. That was not bad, not bad. Right, let's check if there's going to be a... Oh. No Eye of Cthulhu. Lovely. Right, let's get another one of those but slightly better. Far so good. Easy 9%. Oh, that lasted through his health, wow. Adrenaline and Rage combo, not bad. Okay, let's go. Okay, getting better at that. Oh, I think this is the farthest we've got. Let's go. Oh, I'm so lucky I didn't get hit there. Oh god. Oh, 16%. That is definitely the lowest I've got. If I just didn't mess up my dash there, I would have... Okay. That was a good one. That was a really good one. Right. Another one of those, please. Got a lot of good adrenalines there as well. phase 2. You're getting quite consistent though. Thank you. I think so too, which is good because DoG certainly isn't going to be consistent, so you're going to have to be consistent for him. Oh, why did it not let me dash there? I dashed through his body and nothing happened. Can I only dash when flying maybe? Because this dash is far enough surely. I can dash through on the ground. Right, this is going to be the last attempt before I try and get more potions because I don't want to run it halfway through the fight. Oh hi, Techhead Fred. Thanks for joining the stream. How you doing? Have you got any further in your skyblock yet? Let's get the Aether Monolith off. Let's get the background map off and let's see if my farm has produced any mushrooms. A few. Quite a few actually. Get all of them. Let's see if I can get... Ooh, Blink Root once again running low. Am I going to be able to do all the things I need with Blink Root? I need more Deathweed as well. Wow, that's short. Not yet, we'll be streaming again soon. Oh. Well, good luck with it. I hope you get some good luck with your drops, because that's pretty much all Skyblock is hoping to be lucky with drops. Right, let's grab some of this, and then I might swap out Daybloom on this bottom layer with something that I need more of. Probably going to be Deathweed, to be honest, since it's used in so many of my potions. Blink Root's like a slow and steady stream, I guess, whereas Deathweed is all at once or none at all. Did also notice that there's one missing there. Yeah. Reach, I can get 15 of those. So Waterleaf's still kind of low. Shiverthorn is also just a slow but steady affair, I guess. Yeah, it really is just Wrath and Rage that are my issues at the moment. Nice herb farm, thank you. One of the surprising things about doing a low percent run is that herb farms are harder than they usually would be, because you usually have planter boxes from the Dryad, but since we haven't beat the Eye of Cthulhu, we don't get the Dryad, so we have to make do with finding planter boxes out in the wild in some of the Calamity structures, or making pots. And the pots are good enough, to be fair. Right, let's skip some nights to get to... I guess a blood moon works as well. I was going to say a full moon, but you can deal with those hopefully. God. Do you mind? Kind of trying to farm? I guess we don't need to wait the whole night. We got our harvest. Let's leave it at that. Damn, so that's really 1 hour in. That's the non-stop mix of Devourer of Gods finished already. Okay, let's see if we've got enough for 15 each of these now. We do. Okay, let's go for some more, well, is there any requests for music? I can do any of the, anything that's not going to get me copyright striked. Or we can just go with the Devourer of Gods again. But I'm thinking Stardew's good vibe. I'm gonna have to check out Calamity yet to try modded. Oh, well, you'll love it, I'm sure. It's so fun. You'll feel like you're missing out after you go back to vanilla, to be honest. Okay, so there's 16 more attempts. Let's see how we get on with that. Did I get my... I didn't get my station buff. As much as 12 armor penetration doesn't do much against DoG, because it's like 6 extra damage. It's better than nothing. When he looks back on himself, those tornadoes from this Storm Saber do damage. Should have probably saved that adrenaline for the next stage, but there's no determining whether we'll get to the next stage, so. Not going great so far in this stage. Oh god. Binged your Shimmer Block and Shimmering Skies playthroughs today. That AFK farm looks awesome. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it is not my design, so I don't want to take any credit for it. I've just, I guess, made it more available, I guess. Probably don't need to have my Illuminate bullets here, to be honest, when I'm running so low on inventory space. That was pretty melty so far, to be honest. Although, you can also just do that and then melt me, so it's not celebrating too early. Don't know why I used my my rage there. Should have just kept that. Yep, you made a good tutorial for it. Thank you. Hope it's useful in your skyblock as well, actually. It's not like... I mean, the wireless version isn't ideal because you do sometimes get mobs stuck, but it's pretty decent. Maybe playing a little too aggressive this time. swear sometimes this game just doesn't want to let me dash when I dash. Right, let's check for an Eye of Cthulhu. Oh, not an Eye of Cthulhu, but the twins. He does seem to just decide whether he's going to turn very aggressively or basically have no movement at all. Knockback doesn't help, but I don't want to give up an accessory slot to get knockback immunity because realistically other things are helping more. Again, I double tapped there to dash and nothing happened. Ooh, 8 health. You know you can craft Asgard's Valor, right? I can't because I haven't taken down the Calamity Clone yet, and it requires Ashes of Calamity. And I kind of want to do like a low percent for both Exomix and Escal, so I'm not going to take down the Calclone until after I take down the Exos. Good setup here, plenty of damage, nice and early, that's what I like to see. Then get blasted myself and take a bunch of damage. Let's use my adrenaline, because even if this does get into phase 2, yeah, I'll probably get a fair amount of adrenaline by the time I'm in phase 2, so, and by the time I can actually deal like ideal damage to him in phase 2. come on, I dashed through his body. Why am I taking damage when I dash through? I know my immunity frames aren't like crazy, but I thought they'd be enough to get through the body. Apparently not, though. Again, I dashed there, nothing happened. And I do have the ornate shield, so even if I run it with my solar dash, I should still be able to dash with the ornate shield. I wonder how insane would it be if instead of solar armor I used hallowed armor? Because that dodge could make a big difference. And it's the only dodge that I can actually get in the game, pretty sure. Okay, not a good start to phase 2. Ah shit, here we go again, part 3. Yes! Unfortunately, this is probably going to be the case for the next, like, 10 hours of gameplay. And I'm going to have to sit through and edit all of this. Right. What would I need for hallowed armor? How much does it take? So 12, 24, 18. So that's 36 plus 18. So like 54. And then hallowed bar is 4, so 216, if I've done my maths right. Okay, let's see if this makes any sense to do. It really might not. There's a very good chance it will not make sense, but I'm willing to try it. I'm going to lose it in a lot of damage, a lot of healing, and a lot of defense. But the gain will be... and a dash. Maybe this doesn't make sense. We'll see. Okay, so my damage goes from 111 and 46 crit to... that is quite a big difference. My defense goes from 90 to 67. Okay, let's give it a go. I need to remember that my dash isn't very far. Like, that's as far as I can dash. So I'm going to need to make sure that I'm only going through, like... oh, no, let's check time first. I think fight will be longer, meaning more chance to get hit. Yeah, probably. We trying it anyway. So straight away I am noticing the dash is a lot less good. But it could be good enough. I have my map on. That'd be good. Let's keep that for the second phase. Which is now. Our regen is definitely much lower. Yeah, the dash does not feel right without the solar armor. That's the main reason I think that I'm going to stick with the solar. Plus, I honestly think that the regen from the solar might... I mean, how many So 1 HP, 1 HP, 1 HP. So that's 3 HP per second. So a dodge, say, saves me 300 damage every 90 seconds. Was that like... I can't do the maths. 3 HP every 90 seconds. No, 300 HP every 90 seconds is 1 HP every 3 seconds. So it's about the same, actually. I couldn't do the math when the math was like the easiest thing possible. Sometimes I think my jump height does actually hurt me. I end up jumping into the body. Okay, let's regain some health. Oh. Okay, let's get a good adrenaline here. Oh, the two grids were kind of both in effect there. I think it's the second best so far, so we're getting there. It will eventually be possible. Phase 2 coming soon. There we go. Need to regen a lot of my health. Getting close to an adrenaline. There goes the adrenaline. Okay, 30 seconds on a heal, so basically don't get hit. Couldn't dash because my cooldown was still on. Okay, we're getting closer though. Let's check for an eye. There is going to be an eye. Make sure the eye doesn't come. That was just bad. Oh, hi, Bone Reaper. At least you're getting better with the first phase, until I die to it. And then I don't think I can say I'm getting better. That was a very good attempt. I assume you mean the one before it. Yeah, I did get down to 16%, I think, earlier on. Something like that. Annoying. Use the heal, even though Pro could have healed out of it. Seconds on our heal. We've recovered. Well, it seems you'll be it today then, hopefully. And it hopefully won't take like 300 attempts. Wednesday's wall 50% or something, right? Maybe 45%. Right about now, no? There we go. I tried to bonk into the unbonkable bit. .5% is when the grids start. What you could do is make a lot more platform layers up so you have more space to go side to side and down in phase 2. I think I'm just going to keep flying instead, because it seems I can balance it much easier with tap flying than it's just if I get to a good space more than anything. Accidentally mounted. This is not a good attempt so far. It might be recoverable. Not if I do that. So much of it seems luck based at the moment. Alright, one more attempt and then more potions. More potion time. I mean, making the 60% to 45% part easier, I do not mean more layers as in adding them in between, but rather making the arena taller. Oh, okay. I don't know if I want to make the arena taller at the moment. Because I feel like if I go much higher up, then I'm going to be hit with the low gravity of space, which isn't going to help. Low gravity does not mix well with boss fights. Okay, heal in 10 seconds. Hopefully that's before I get hit in phase 2. So if I set up for a little bit of that, I can easily deal quite a lot of damage. Ah, I shouldn't have done it that way. Oh, didn't need to. I'm so close to death right now. Ah. You need to double the arena before you hit low gravity. I don't think so, to be honest. I think I'm already kind of getting to that mark. Right, I'm not going to do a fight just now, but like, I mean that if I fly up from here, like that's low gravity up here, like I can definitely fly to the low gravity zone. I don't know if that vertical height would help much. It may just end up hindering more than it helps. Almost run out of health potions, by the way. Yeah, I'm going to do a bunch of potion stuff just now. Gonna need more of those, which means more pixie farming. Of course, why not? Let's check our little farm here. Oh, perfect time to harvest the water leaf as well. It's like we knew that was going to happen. I didn't know that was going to happen, by the way. Right, I guess let's go for 10 of each then. This is the exact amount I can go with the death weed I've got, it seems, as well. How would adding platforms hurt? You don't need to always be on the top one, and having the opportunity to be better than not having it. I don't think it would hurt, I just don't think it would help, to be honest. That's the main thing. BGM is what's keeping Chief sane. What's BGM? Is that an accessory I've got on? Also remember that DoG drops some mega healing potions that you can only get from DoG. You can't craft them, so don't waste them as normal healing. Yeah. Hopefully, after taking down DoG, I can use some of his weapon and armor and accessory upgrades to then farm DoG, you know, and then I can do a lot better. Get a lot more healing potions and stuff. Damn, it really is, once again, the goddamn whatchamacallums. Evil presence, that's not good. Background music, okay. Well, I'd say it will help you, but if you don't trust my opinion, then that's up to you. It's not that I don't trust your opinion. I do. You've definitely helped a lot in this playthrough. It's more just that I don't know if it's worth the time it would take, because I think that we can beat it with the current platforms that I've got. And I don't think that more platforms would help necessarily. I think that victory is within sight, and I don't know if I have to change anything to get it, you know? Well, it will take 30 minutes to do it, and if it helps you do 5 less attempts, then it already paid itself back in time. I don't know if it will help do 5 less attempts, though. I think it would be pretty much the same whether I did it or not. I don't think more platforms will be as useful as you think they will be. Would it be faster if you put bed near the arena? Maybe, but the speed difference would be marginal. I'm already getting there quite quickly because I've got the magic conch. So it'd be maybe like 5 seconds each attempt. Realistically, this is probably enough healing potions with the pixie dust I've got. But maybe get one more drop. Yeah, there we go. Let's give it a go at that. Okay, I'm going to be back in a second and then I'll do another few attempts. Okay, let's give this another try. Let's get the background map on. Don't know how I didn't get hit there, but I'll take it. Don't know why I used a potion there. I just heard the beep and I was like, oh, I'll use my potion. And then I've got 30 seconds of potion sickness that I didn't need. Oh damn, too early. Once again. Try to dash before he's dashable. It's stupid that he can have a hitbox for me, and I can't have a hitbox for him. If he can hit me, I should be able to hit him. That's the way it should work. I'll be dead here. If not, I will be soon into phase 2, I guess. Damn it. Oh, that's a good position for him to come to. Oh, this might be one of the best starts we've had to the fight. Is it worth using my adrenaline or saving it for phase 2? Let's save it for phase 2. No hit dog. I'm trying. My total stick bounce. Okay, it was going well until phase 2, and then you need to rebind quick buff onto jump or mouse, so then you can be spamming it constantly and then have lots of bottles of honey in your inventory. It's a good idea. Hadn't thought of that. Let's get some glass bottles. Yeah, I mean, honey won't be too big of a difference, but it'll help for sure. Is that not close enough to honey? Although, will it also try and use that to restore life? Because I don't want it to use honey to restore life. I'll maybe just try and remember that I need to use it. Or I wonder if I change quick buff to right click, because then it's a lot easier for me to just use it. Quick buff, mouse 2, there we go. Time is it? Oh, it's almost night. And an uneventful night as well, wow. I don't have my armor pen. Oh, you changed direction at the last second. Quick heal and quick buff are different, and the game uses the healing that covers the HP that is missing. But surely just using it in general will restore the 100 life. Even though you're just using quick buff. If I buff with it, I'm sure they're going to end up getting potion sickness. But maybe not. was dashing. Oh, face transition. Seems I definitely can't use it just now to get honey, even with the quick buff button that I've got. It's better to have it on a key used often, so you don't need to press other buttons. I do not think it actually gives you potion sickness or HP unless you use it manually or via quick heal. Yeah, not during potion sickness, but it doesn't trigger the sickness. I don't know, like, we'll see. Oh my god, what is going on? I hate when he doesn't start the same way he usually does. Like, if he just spawned in the same place and did the same thing to start the fight, you can literally test it on Wildflesh or Ravager. It's fine. We've got this. Yeah, let's go through the tornadoes. Good dog. Save our adrenaline. Okay. Dead. Under 50%, so we get in there. Good start. We want more starts like that, dog, okay? Should hopefully recharge a fair bit of my adrenaline before phase 2. Come on. 20%. Oh, that is definitely the lowest. 11%. Oh man. Right. We've got 3 potions left. I think we could do it in one set of potions, to be honest. Even the 4-minute ones. Don't know how I didn't take damage there, but we'll take it. On the second phase, there we go. I dashed. I dashed. I swear I dashed. You just got to cool off on the last sub 20% phase. What do you mean by that? Sorry. Should have checked how late it is. I don't think it's too late. Yeah. That was a really good melt there with the adrenaline. Oh, pain. More pain. Seal then. Also, you shouldn't trust you don't need a second set of potions, as losing a few thousand DPS from no buffs at the end could mean DoG dying after you die to the tornadoes, or it living with a few thousand HP. Yeah, I'm gonna get more buffs. Focus on the first 99% of the fight, that should help. What about the last 1%? Oh, I didn't mean to buff there. That's annoying. Yeah, maybe right click for buff isn't the best idea. Because when I'm not fighting, that happens. Yeah, I'm going to change that back. I guess let's go 18. See if I can get 18 of each of them. Probably can't, to be honest. Definitely can't. Get some more deathweed growing. And it's a full moon tonight, so at least I'll be able to harvest my deathweed. Would have been nice to use the axe of regrowth on that, but it just popped out of nowhere. Okay, that's enough for my 18 endurance. Guess got 16 summoner potions. Why 18? Because that's the amount of things I had. The amount of mushrooms. Summoning potions are not worth it at all. But you're saying if that lasts 1000 HP from me not having buffs, you know, I imagine throughout the fight that my Stardust Dragon is dealing 1000 HP. In fact, I should probably go back to the Lunar Portal stuff as well, to be honest. Okay, and then I think it's just the Rage and Wrath I need. Is that right, or are there other potions that I'm missing? Got the 3 basic ones, got Life Force. I need Heart Reach, that's what I need. And then just Rage and Wrath, and I'm good. So let's skip to night. Grab up our Death Reed. You're willing to waste time on getting pointless buffs, but not on making the arena better. But I don't think making the arena better will help, because I don't think it can be better. Like, getting more platforms, you know, I don't think I'd benefit from going up that high. Unless there's something I'm missing. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something, but... You'll get that blink root as it grows. Any more free pixie dust lying around? No. If you're ever reaching the ground, then your arena is not nearly as good as it could be, as being on blocks cuts off half of possible movement. I mean, I'm touching blocks, but that happens with any arena I make, to be honest. Like, part of it's just unavoidable. Do I have stuff to make a bass statue? How many more bass statues would I need actually? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I would need 6 of each buff station. Could I make 6 of those? You could make 4. And then I run out of gold, so... And then I would need... heart lanterns, another 6 of those. I need more chains. Okay, I'm humoring you. I'm gonna go for the higher arena. Okay, let's put our buffs away for just now. We don't need them right this second. So I do another 3 layers and then a buff station. Oh, by the way, when's the next episode of Skyblock? Because I'm really invested. It is ready to go. I just need to actually upload it. Well, I've uploaded it actually. It's available for patrons. It'll probably go public like next week or something. And then I'll have like a supercut of all the episodes go up just a little bit later on. 29 is the right number, right? 29, yeah. Also, if you're flying up, then you wouldn't have the arena buffs unless they're up there too. That's why the arena buffs are on the last level, I guess, of what is here. So that they do reach higher up, even if my blocks don't. Ooh, 1 off. And so that's 2 edges placed, yeah. I'm quite glad Calamity changed the candles to not be arena buffs. Probably should have knockback immunity for this, just for the building, you mean? Yeah. Builder potions. I'll see if I've got any made. Yeah, I got 2 made. Also, before the end of night, I should probably go get more deathweed. What do you think of the redesign for DoG and Yarn? I personally think I prefer the current Yarn, but love the new DoG they teased. I'm kind of the opposite. I prefer the old DoG, but I really do like the new Yarn. At least if it's the Yarn that I'm thinking of. I guess there's been a few teased redesigns over the years. It's the 2 legs for me. What's wrong with just 2 legs? Like if they'd made him still 4-legged. He's probably more realistic having just 2 legs, because how many animals do you know that have 6 limbs? I think the 4 legs makes it more otherworldly. More like a dragon than just a weird harpy. That's a theory I haven't heard before. Yaren's just a big harpy. I could get behind that. Okay, let's grab, I guess, 1 more deathweed. 2 and 3. Any others before the end of night? Oops. Current Yarn is nostalgic for sure, but it's a very bad sprite for quality, and the DoG sprite just feels low effort in a way that's, even if it's big with all the gradients that are obviously not handmade. I thought Yarn was a chicken. He definitely looks like a chicken. He looks like a chicken nugget, to be honest. Not even just a chicken. We need more grey brick platforms. That should hopefully be enough. Is that an island? Oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of the island, haven't I? If I end up dying to low gravity, I am personally blaming you, Bone Reaper, just so you know. Well, you don't need to come up this high technically, but you could get rid of the island. It'll just be annoying if I come into contact with the island and then just it leads to my death when it maybe wouldn't have otherwise if it wasn't there. Also, the resprite for Yarn makes him look more feathery than fleshy. I like the way he kind of like a bald fleshy dragon with weird green lumps and stuff. Well, I suppose that's part of the change to him being a phoenix rather than a dragon now. So he is more like a bird than a dragon. Or if I got that the wrong way around. Yeah, current Yaren does just kind of look ugly, I'm not gonna lie. Like, it is just kind of objectively a bad sprite. Well, that's on you if you fly up too high. But you can always make a roof out of blocks to make sure you don't fly out. I guess it's a case of like, what's better, flying into blocks or flying into an island? He's supposed to be a jungle dragon apparently, but then the summon item for him is called the Resplendent Phoenix Egg. I'm pretty sure he's now called Yaren the Resplendent Phoenix rather than Yaren the Jungle Dragon. It's also not tied to the jungle anymore, which is kind of nice. Because it was always a bit of a bother to make such a big arena that's still classified as the jungle. I feel like having that island is going to be a liability. Yeah, I'm going to get rid of the island in a second. I'm going to need to make sure to get rid of the water in a safe way though, because otherwise that could cause issues flooding into my arena. Okay, 1, 2, 3. At least this is more space for my graves to fit in. I think he starts as the Jungle Dragon and at phase 2 switches his name to the Phoenix one. It's just Dragon of Rebirth, not Jungle Dragon, never mind. Okay. Either way, I prefer the Yaren sprite to the dog one. I don't think there's anything wrong with the current dog sprite, to be honest. Which does make me think artist time could have been spent on things that are more done. But if it's also just an artist coming to them with like, hey, did a new dog sprite, here it is. Like, who would they be to say no? Let's see if I have a sponge. I do. I don't think I've ever used a sponge in Terraria before. It's supposed to be completely reworked. You mean the dog fight? Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. As can probably be seen from me struggling in this playthrough. Who knows, it'll probably be more difficult, never mind. I mean, he's about 4 times larger. Yeah, yeah. I guess they're trying to make him more than just like Destroyer number 5, which kind of makes sense. I just hope he isn't as buggy in multiplayer as he used to be. Yeah. I don't know if they can do that. I think DoG is always going to be buggy. I mean, just Calamity bosses in general. Even vanilla bosses are quite buggy in multiplayer, I guess. Oh, the transformer. No use for that. I want the Mirror Sama rework so I have an excuse to go melee again. Why not go melee just now? There's plenty of good options. DoG's head is the size of Providence, and the fact that the pixels do not match at all between the two. Yeah. I think it's a common complaint that the DoG sprite just doesn't look like pixel art at this point. I can understand them not wanting to use mixels. Like, if DoG is just going to be that big, then it might be that he does just use that many pixels to not have mixels with what else is in the world, but I don't know. There's also a style to pixel art, I guess. Well, I do want to be clear that the sprite is gorgeous. It's just whether or not I think it fits with what's currently in Terraria or Calamity. Yeah, you're kind of right, Link Dash, but I think that melee should be more about those close quarter weapons. Like, melee at the moment is kind of just ranged without ammo or magic without mana. Let's get rid of some of these walls as well. I mean, some true melee weapons do come with higher damage than those ranged ones, but yeah, it's sometimes not enough to compensate how close you have to get. I mean, Terraria's boss system in general is just geared towards keeping your distance, so it's difficult to then create weapons that incentivize getting close to the boss, other than just giving them insane damage and then people say they're unbalanced. It's kind of like a balancing nightmare melee, to be honest. I really prefer being able to have projectiles and also being able to deal damage when they dash at me. Yeah. Especially when you can do so much damage with true melee. Well, with swords that aren't true melee, but do swing like a sword so that when you get close to a boss, you deal extra damage. I guess the same goes for like spears, but... Okay. Now I really don't want to have to light all these up, so I might see what it's like without lighting them up. Got a lot of transformers there, wow. Okay, no Eye Cthulhu spawn, very nice. Let's get my accessories right again. I've got none of my potions on me. This is the stream, we'll definitely beat it. I certainly hope so. We've been getting very close, to be honest. There was an 11% run earlier on. Phase 2, let's get some health back hopefully before that starts. Ooh, that was close. Oh, damn it. Melee having projectiles is just not an issue at all, especially with the argument that it's just mage or ranged but with no ammo or mana. It's so dumb, then what difference is there to ranged or melee? Ranged or mage? I guess it's more just that, like, there's drawbacks to those classes that there isn't for melee. You're kind of getting everything for free. Not be getting hit this much so early. Forgot the monolith. Oh yeah. Yeah, so I did. Almost running out of potions again. Like health potions specifically. dash into the projectile, not the boss. Okay, get an adrenaline coming into phase 2. I should hopefully fully heal almost, and then I've got the potion sickness running out kinda soon. Oh god. That really hit me. Was that the Cosmic Guardian that hit me there, or was that something different? Ooh, that was lucky. Here comes phase 2. Heal quicker, please. Stupid trying to use the honey manually to see if that would work. Obviously wouldn't work. Ooh, laser wall was slightly early this time. So surprised I didn't take damage there. Oh, I'm there. Wow. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my god, that was bad. 28 seconds on my buffs. Oh, how did I not die there? Oh, this is so close. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Die, 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 die. Come on, this is it, this is it, this is it. Come on. Yes! Oh! How many attempts? How many attempts was that? Boss log 171. Oh, so under 200 at least. Right, gonna commemorate this moment with the DoG relic. Let's get you in there or something. Is there anything else? It's cosmetic brick, yeah. Okay. I need a second. Thank you for all the GGs, guys. I genuinely believe this was impossible. Nothing is impossible in Calamity. It's all just very difficult. Right, let's get our potions away. Like, I genuinely believe that... Did we only get 5 cosmetic brick? Or did it like despawn because there was too many items in the world? Now to farm the events. Yes. Yeah. Gonna be a lot of event farming. The run is almost over after that roadblock. Yeah, pretty much. You only get 5. That's weird. Why would you only get 5? And can they be shimmered into... Well, no, because you need 200. Yeah, I know the bars are in the bag. It's just, it's weird to only get that. Is the Alicorn mount worth using? This seems to be pretty good in terms of flight time. Wait, is this infinite flight? I think this might be infinite flight. The bricks are a joke item. Oh, okay. I wonder if it was just to like tell you that they exist. Okay, let's get these potions away before I accidentally use them, and let's see what we got. So we've got the Devourer of God's Mask, the Excelsius. I'll use that in place of pretty much anything I've got just now, I guess. Yeah, I imagine all of these are now outclassed almost immediately, except maybe the Stellar Striker. Magic, ranged. That's melee, but I'm probably not going to use it. It makes you 4 blocks tall, if not 5 blocks, so not worth. Oh, so does that increase your hitbox as well, I guess, then? You can make silver wings. Yes, I do need to make silver wings. Alright, let's get some better accessories on than what we had. Right, with 57 Cosmolite bars, something I can make right now is the Dimensional Soul Artifact, but I don't know if it's worth it for the damage that'll be taken. I think for most other things I need to take down the events. Oh god, the sponge is going to be so nice. I cannot wait to have the sponge. That is going to be such a big accessory to have. Do I have a overdrive actually? Oh god, that's going to be such a pain to farm because it's so impossible to find those in hard mode. The unicorn can fly for like 3 minutes, but it's not infinite. Oh, that's plenty time, I guess. After around 100 attempts, I have concluded that I do not have the skill to finish low percent. Entirely a skill issue because I cannot handle the laser walls at all. I couldn't handle them either until I somehow could, to be fair, so keep trying, honestly. Okay, I'm gonna go. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a couple of minutes, and I'll be back, and then we'll be farming events and stuff. Okay, I am back. One of the other items I want to grab now that I can is the Mirror Sama. And let's go get some better reforges on these actually. I'm gonna chuck my things in there. The Nebula Score, actually, goated accessory to be honest. Probably gonna end up using that to be honest. Cosmolite Brick. Now, can I shimmer this to get one extra Cosmolite bar? I don't know. Maybe. It may not be worth doing so. Make the anvil and the nebulous cataclysm and essence flare. Yeah, yeah. Need to take down the events first to get the anvil though. Better than the glove right now. Yeah. I wonder, can this get legendaries or just, it's probably just godly, yeah. I'll go lucky. I'm not going to need mining gear for a while. So let's get this out of there. One of the things I want to get straight away is the occult skull crown, because I can get that after just one of the events. Which one is it? Nightmare Fuel. So I can get that after just the no event needed. For the Cosmic Anvil, I'm pretty sure you need the event. Maybe I'm wrong, but oh, okay. We'll need some Galactica singularities though. Let's chuck my Orichalcum Anvil in, grab the Cosmic Anvil, and then we're done. I wonder if it's the, yeah, it's the upgraded Draydon swords that I'm thinking of. Okay, and then you were saying the nebulous. Nebulous. Oh, magic. Yeah, I'm gonna go melee, so I'm not wanting to use too much Cosmolite on things that I don't need for sure. And then the essence flare, that's melee, so I'll go for that. Kind of scythe, I guess. Flesh Totem will help you a ton fighting Yaron too, though after it will have no use. Yeah, yeah. Just use a bucket of water to put out Yaron's fire. It would be funny if that worked. Yeah, the fire tornadoes, like the kind of arena things, if you just place water there, that's it gone. That would be quite funny. Okay, let's test out some of these weapons and see what's best single target. Nebulous Cataclysm is the best weapon by far for Yaron, like a solid minute faster than any melee weapon. The thing is, I'm this far into the playthrough, and so far it's been entirely melee. Okay, so the Muramasa does damage. God, everything is just such a big spike in damage right now. Like, I've gone from, well, I guess it's not going to be able to, let's get some of these up here so I can see what my damage was before. Oh, I guess, yeah, 50,000. How is this still quite valid? How is this still a valid item? I guess because it's going through all three as well. I really just want to check it on one. Get rid of the Stardust Dragon. Yeah, so 40,000. 14, 13, 12. Sometimes up to 20, 22. True melee is not worth it on Yaren. Yeah. Probably go Essence Flare since it seems to have good homing. Excelsius might be decent. There's a few other options as well. There's loads of melee options as well. Okay. Well, I could make the Enforcer. I think that's true melee, right? Okay, what's the plan? I'm like, I was not expecting, I was not expecting this to be a fair. Right, I need to actually get some pumpkins down then. I've only got 3 pumpkin seeds. Does pumpkin grow on... I don't want to risk not putting it on normal grass. So I guess we'll go up here. GG on DoG. Thank you, GD Star. Let's get rid of these saplings first. You have mushroom farm? Yeah, the mushroom farm's just up here. This is my mushroom farm. You're right, that is a flat grass area. I could have placed the pumpkins there. Okay, right. Too many thoughts. I'm having too many thoughts. More pumpkins would be nice, but what I could maybe do instead... Well, I need to actually see if I have enough cores to shimmer into the... So it's 1 per 3, and I'm going to need 5 for each of them. So I need 15 cores. If we go 9 of you, 6 of you, then that should be good enough for 1. Probably don't want to get both anyway, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of you, 3 of you, 3 of you, and then I guess another 3 of you, just so it's all equal. You might be able to make the order bringer. What does the order bringer require? Endothermic energy. Okay. Should probably get rid of the Stellar Striker. It's not going to be much use at the moment. Oh, why am I coming over here as if I've not got shimmer at home? That was set up specifically for the cores because they couldn't be shimmered any other way. So 10 ectoplasm. I've got plenty of silk. Present, there we go. Okay, let me see if there's anything else I can make at the moment. Orderbringer is the loud upgrade to the Great Sword of Judgment. That's surprising because the Great Sword of Judgment is already very loud. So I've got the Mirror Sama. The Cosmic Discharge drops from DoG. Excelsis is true melee, so probably not worth it. Stellar Striker isn't needed. Stream Gouge, that was the yo-yo, right? No, that's the Obliterator. What's the Stream Gouge? Is that any good? So there's that, and then there is Orderbringer, Enforcer, and Essence Flare. Essence Flare. I've got Enforcer. Is that the sword that I didn't bother making? Yeah, because it's true melee. In fact, I've got like a spreadsheet here. I'm just gonna mark off the ones that I've got. Have I got Excelsis? I do. I've got the Essence Flare. Wait, what? Did you beat DoG? I was cooking my food. Can't believe I missed it, Tam. Yeah, I did. Only just. Okay, I'm wondering, will Essence Flare had a 4-minute timer on Yara, and Orderbringer was around 4 minutes 20, and Excelsis was around 4 minutes 50. Okay, so Essence Flare is just the best for it. Did you test the Cosmic Discharge? I suppose it's quite close range. Did you test the Steam Gouge as well? I guess Steam Gouge is the main one I'm asking, because the others are maybe not the best. Part of me is just enjoying the Lantern Night. I'm not going to get many of these this playthrough, so I'm just taking it in when I can. The lanterns, they're beautiful. Stream Gouge was 520. Okay, so probably not then. Oh, I'm messing this up by using my... messing up my farm. Need some flower boots on it. See, I think we'll go for Essence Flare then. It's sounding like. Cosmic Discharge was a 330, but practically true melee, so it would be slower in actual use. Okay. Right, hopefully I don't need 171 attempts against Yaren, because that would be really bad for my potion reserves. Part of me is hoping that I've got enough potions for at least Yaren, and then after that I can worry about the other two. Can't believe we've actually made progress. It's the fourth time in the whole playthrough that we have made any progress. In fact, I want to check how far into it I am. Let's see what my time is. 42 hours. Probably almost exactly 42 hours is what it took. It's maybe been about 20 minutes since then. Well, post Jaren, if you know the fights, it's very easy for Exos, then only brothers on Escal are hard. Yeah. I feel like the Sentry only playthrough really got me to know the Exo fight quite well, so I'm hoping it doesn't take too many attempts there. Yara next right beating 2 boss in one stream? Maybe. Maybe. I might have to make a better arena for it, but... Here, will the Frost Legion... Not the Frost Legion, the... You know what I'm trying to say. Will it spawn over here, or does it have to be at the world spawn? Let's give it a try. Oh, it spawns over here, nice. Oh, does this... Oh, this heals you. Let's go lifesteal. That is so powerful for events, and probably for Yarn as well, to be honest. I didn't realise I had lifesteal. That changes things entirely. And it has the best kill time for a melee weapon that isn't true melee. When the video come up, just edit it so the death makes sure that you beat DoG first try. I could do, yeah. Could have buffed up for this, but I don't know if it's worth the buffs. Especially when I can just kill bosses and get their parts. I feel like the graveyard would maybe ruin the lying about it being first try on DoG. The fact that there's like 300 graves around would maybe be like a bit of a giveaway. Homing, good damage, and lifesteal. What more could I want, really? And it allows me to go with the tankiest class melee. I think this might be the perfect weapon. Just say you failed a lot on Ravager there. Warmth potions for Frostmoon. Only if I get hit. Oh no, I got hit. Guys, I'm getting hit. halfway through the night roughly. So full melee till the end. I think so. I think it's seeming like that's going to be good enough at least. Like, it may not be the absolute best at each stage, but it'll do the job. You get slowed down when you get hit by the ice queen. Yeah. I'm gonna get enough endothermic energy anyway, I think. I don't think I need to worry too much about getting much further in the event. If I was able to face tank it with the hearts. I feel like in most of the playthroughs I've done this has been a lot harder. But that could be because the last time I did this, I was literally using sentries only. Or at least the time before that was just daggers. Daggers only was actually fairly easy. Not like easy, but easy enough. Let's see if I can collect at least all of the Nightmare Essence. Or Endothermic Essence, I guess it is, isn't it? Yeah. I could sell all this stuff, but don't know if it's worth the bother. Is there any drops that would be actually useful from this event? Any more? Chain gun is good, not for melee though. Yeah, we melee only now. Maybe a few more over here from when I first thought that. Yeah. Okay, let's call it a day there. Sell a bunch of this stuff. Guess I can keep the relics and banners. And with endothermic energy itself, I can make the Order Bringer. Let's see if it's any good. Once again, very loud. Just as predicted. Interestingly, I will be able to make that. All ranged rogue and such. I think that's literally all I can make with essence on its own. How many Ascendant Spirit Essence can you make in total with the Necroplasm you have now? Quite a few. I did farm a lot of Necroplasm off stream. So I've got 68, which means I'll be able to make 34. Which gets me quite a lot of items, to be honest. Yeah, the sponge, silver wings. Armor. Eventually dragon fruit. Did I get 20 potions from him? I don't think I did. Got 10, and that was Omega. Oh, so this is to make Omega. Yeah, yeah. After killing Yaren, I'll be able to make that. That'll be nice. And the Phase Slayer. Should be able to make that. Well, I think that's one that's post Yaren because I need to get Yule Bloom for the upgrade to the thing. Keep the Mirasama so you can farm DoG easily with it. Oh, is Mirasama good against DoG? Good to know. I literally have no idea what's good against DoG after I've killed DoG, I guess. Okay, I think I should be good on Spirit Essence until I need the Draydon's Forge. Which I technically don't need for anything, because by that point... Yeah, I guess the armor could come handy. If I want to go multi-class for the last bit. Oh, you need to kill Plantera to get broken hero swords, and you don't need the forge ever. The armor isn't good. Godslayer is just better for stats. Okay. Let's go see if our pumpkins have grown. Probably not fully. I want to let them grow fully so that I definitely don't need to fish for more pumpkin seeds. I don't think there is any other way for me to get pumpkin seeds than fishing for them, so... What boss after Yaren? I forgot. It'll be Exomex after Yaren. Okay, so what do I want to do next? Probably the solar eclipse. Did I make a temple key? Nope, I should be able to make one, I think. I feel like I've been in the temple, actually. Do I have... Oh, it's got solar tablet fragments. Do I have a solar tablet in here? I do, yeah. Why did I make this then? Can I shimmer you? No, but to be honest, you wouldn't be much use even if I could. You can go kill DoG again to get the Staff of the Mech Worm. Yeah. I'm probably going to need to kill him again to get some additional bars as well, I guess. Let's get the solar eclipse done. Because I think only the pre-mech solar eclipse enemies are going to spawn here, which is strange. Because I've got the pre-mech, like usually you get an upgrade to the solar eclipse after one mech and then after Plantera. So I've just got the pre-mech one at this point, which is weird. This time it won't take 150 plus attempts, hopefully. Who knows, maybe it will. Like Mothron must be the only actual threat in this, and it can't spawn as far as I'm aware. Not even vampires can spawn. With the Mirror Samla, it shouldn't take too long. So hopefully it won't. Although, I wouldn't be surprised if I did fail the first time. We'll see. You know what I should be doing, actually? After I sell a bunch of this stuff. Guess I'll keep the moonstone. What I should be doing is coming down here to farm it. think it should work. No, it's just giving me underground enemies. Damn it, worth trying. I wonder, is this also like missing a buff to its stats as well or something? It feels ridiculously easy. To the point that I should probably get a battle potion and a water candle on the go. Maybe after this one. Oh, bat can spawn. Thought that'd be blocked behind post mech, to be honest. Or is it that they only drop things after mechs? You left an ectoplasm farm just now. I'll go back and get it. You get 8 times HP after DoG, all the events, and like 3 times damage, I think. But I think they usually get stat boosts as well after mechs or Plantera, or maybe it's just new enemies and they don't get stat boosts. Either way, this is almost too easy. How long does it take you to edit a video per series? It's pretty good. It depends what the series is, to be honest. Like, some videos take a lot longer than others. The Shimmering Skies ones didn't take too long because they're all like the shorter range of like 10 minutes to 15 minutes, but longer videos. Well, I guess I should say the short ones maybe take 10 hours to edit, and then a long one that's like an hour long could take like 60 hours. So it tends to be around about an hour per minute of video, on average. I mean, some of the time is spent differently, like in the Centuries Only video, getting all the animations for the like chapters, that probably took just as long as editing everything else in the video, but oh, it only triggers on kill. Yeah, it's on enemy kills, yeah, you're right. So it will not help us against Jaren. Might help against DoG if we can get the Cosmic Guardians killed, but then it's like 8 health, so I don't know if it's that worth it. Okay, and we're done. And 72 Darkstone fragments, not crazy, but see if there's any more lying around. Then you can grab the necroplasm. You should use Mirasama and Flare on DoG refits probably. Yeah, one for close up and then one for far away when I'm trying not to die. Sell a bunch of this useless stuff. These are actually pretty good for the food buffs. Not that one. But like gingerbread cookie, that's major improvements. I don't need to sell you actually, you're not worth anything. Right, anything I can use for you? Dark Sun Ring, pretty good to be honest. Especially if I can get the Staff of the Mickworm. Can't get that because of the Dragon Egg. Can't get any of this. This is all ranged. Rogue and Summon. Don't think I can get you because of Luminol and stuff, yeah. Okay, so let's... Oh, you're going to need to wait for Yellow Bloom for this anyway. Or you can buy milkshakes with your 80 plus platinum. That's true. Dark Sun Ring is good, but it's post Yaren. Yes. Okay, let's see. Hopefully we've got enough. Oh, we're 4 short. Is there any way to get pumpkin? No, I think I'm literally just gonna have to fish in the surface. Sarah's position isn't good anyway for the slots it takes. Okay. Time to fish. I guess let's see if we can get some luck anyway. Wait, can I get the Fisher of Souls? No, not Fisher of Souls, the Devourer of Cots. I can. That's 10 lines. Let's get the Devourer of Cots. Oh god, slime. Oh, and I've run out of storage space. Right, let's hope that... Also, Polar Warpers are the best mass minion you can have even after Yaren if you go for a more mixed build with Dark Sun Ring. There's no real reason to not use minions, I guess. God, this is going through my bait so quickly. Close the door and desummon so King Slime doesn't get melted. They're still getting in the sides. See if I go up here, if they... Yeah, they still jump in the sides. Okay, let's go somewhere else to fish. This is too dangerous. Let's go here. because they should stay on the platform above me. Grab that hydrothermal crate. Should stay in the box you have there. It'll be slower fishing though, because the line's got further to travel. What I should do is make sure it's morning. It's doing 1 damage. I guess it's not really an issue if it hits me. Pumpkin seed from crate, right. Pumpkin seed comes from stuffed fish, which can be fished during day from the surface. About to run out of bait. Let's go home. Need more inventory space as well. Didn't mean to kill that many of them. Oh, you can get... Oh! Oh! Crates come with supreme healing potions after killing the right boss. Or, I guess, after killing the boss later. Interesting. I didn't think I'd have a way to get those. Okay, I'm gonna need to do some shopkeeping with the storage. Don't need that many ice boomerangs. I do like keeping it one of each thing, just in case I ever need it. Oh, my nebulous core is going to kill them. That's not good. Please don't summon King Slime. Okay. Go into the controls tab in Magic Storage so you can sell the things but keep the lowest price copy. I don't know if I want that for everything though. I'm fine doing it this way. I'm not in any rush to jump into another boss fight really. I think what's probably the case is I've got a bunch of equipment that I don't need. Keep the feral claws because they might come in handy. Ice skates though will not. It affects weapons and accessories only. What if I want 2 of some though? I don't know why I might want 2 of some, but I might. It's all the mimic drops, I think, from my farming. Like what? There are no useful ones that you aren't already using right now. It's not, and they're not hard to get back if you do want them. Yeah, it's just if I do want them, I don't want to go out of my way to have to get them again. Okay, what I will never need are 10 tartar sauces though. Never need any tartar sauces. Or to be honest, pets of any kind. I got my sugar glider that I've had from like the first minute. Okay, that's probably enough for now. Oops. You're going to spend far more time doing this manually than just needing to get another set of anything in there. Agree on the tartar sauce. And since downgrades don't stack, there are no duplicates that you do actually need. It's done now anyway, to be fair. And in perfect time for the slime to stop falling from the sky. Okay, let's see if any more mushrooms have grown. Very few, it seems. I did manage to get a skeleton prime spawner from that though, which means more bones. Didn't get to Eye of Cthulhu, but did get some nice fishing loot. I imagine you mean on the skyblock that you're doing. What on the checklist before Yaren? Let me get the checklist up. So, the things I can get, not necessarily need to get, in terms of accessories and armor and stuff, are the Dimensional Soul Artifact, Occult Skull Crown, which I definitely want, the Sponge, which I definitely want, Godslayer Armor, which could maybe be better than my... I mean, it'll be better stat-wise than my Solar Armor, but the dash from my Solar Armor is pretty nice. And then Silver Wings, or I could get Silver Armor, but I'm going to go melee, so I'll either stay with armor I've got or get Godslayer Armor. And then there's a few more weapons that I could get. I especially would like one of the summoner weapons that I could get just now. Either the Corvid Harbinger staff from the Frost Moon, not Frost Moon, the Pumpkin Moon, or the Staff of the Mech Worm. I'm going to head to the toilet just for just now though, so I'll be back in a second. And I'm back. Should probably have Mirsamo instead of Excelsis on the hotbar. To be honest, am I going to need the Excelsis for anything? Or should I just shimmer it? I'll keep it as something that I could shimmer back. But I'm probably not going to use it for anything, am I? There's just better options, so let's shimmer it. If I can. May have to go to the actual shimmer for this one. Corvid is the worst summon made after DoG by far. Well, it's one of two that I can get though, I guess is my thing. So if I don't get the Staff of the Mech Worm, I might just use that because it's better than the Stardust Dragon. Gonna head to bed, have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Tech Head Fred. Enjoy your sleep. Let's chuck you in deep. Why is it not decrafting? Is this the drop from Yaren, not the crafted one? That could be it. Yeah, this is a drop from Yaren. That makes sense. Mechworm is by far way better for, like, for one slot you get over 3 times the damage from Mechworm than Covid. Yeah, I'd prefer to get that for sure. It's just whether or not I'll be able to. Okay, are there any more crates I can open for bait? I could open a bunch of Pearlwood ones. Get me some potions as well, actually. Am I getting journeyman bait from this? Yeah. Okay, let's take a break and get through some of this. It's just a normal drop from DoG. It won't take long to get if you just melt DoG. That's it. That's a big if though. I might not melt DoG. I might die to him 10 times in a row. That is a possibility. Okay, plenty of bait now. Evil presence, avoid that. Pirate invasion, I don't want to really deal with you, but I guess you'll be quick at least. Also, just so you know, melee speed doesn't affect Mirasama at all. Oh. Oh, I forgot about the Phantom Plasma left here. Necroplasm. Where are the pirates? I thought the pirates could spawn here. Guess not. Surface only. Or have the pirates given up? Oh no, they were just early for some reason. Farm doesn't work for events as it's underground, and events don't happen underground. This does, it seems. It's just that it hadn't actually started yet. I think I just got the early bit that spawns in the outer thirds of the world. You got lucky there. Lucky how that my farm works. It worked before as well. Keep the platforms. And now we need it to be... Right, actually let's take advantage of the blood moon. please. Thank you. The event would despawn if you aren't at spawn, but it always, for some reason, spawns pirates around you for a bit after it spawns, and killing them keeps the event around you, so if that didn't happen, the event would not have happened. Oh, okay. Seems pretty weird rules for it. But hey, nothing surprises me in Terraria at this point. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to fish, and I just can't seem to find a morning to fish in. Okay. We've got our morning. Let's get our somewhat needless fishing potion. Am I not getting any stuffed fish? That's not good. There's my stuffed fish. Seaside crate. And hydrothermal crate. I will take you. Similar things can happen with goblins too, but those are the only two spawn point locked events in the game, I think. Okay. God, this is fast fishing. Shouldn't be having any issues with potions with this amount of fish. Other events like rain, blood moons and such are worldwide events. Yeah, makes sense. So a 1 in 20 chance. It's going to take quite a few to get the pumpkin seeds I need. Yeah, Bone Reaper might have more hours in the game than anyone else on Earth, to be honest. Hi Carrie, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Currently fishing for pumpkin seeds, of all things. Which can drop from these stuffed fish. I'm doing okay, how are you? I'm doing great, thanks. Beat DoG on this stream already, which is nice. It took 171 attempts, but finally got there in the end. I'm almost running out of bait again, actually. I wonder if I'm going to run out of bait before I get enough. Hopefully not. Let's just keep going, because I've got a bunch of crates that'll give me bait, so... Now, according to our list on the internet, I'd be around 77th most hours in the world, though the top 10 or 20 probably have the game open pretty much most of the game's life. Even still, being in the top 100 is kind of insane. And I guess I wouldn't count the people who are just keeping the game open as like actual players. Like if you're not actively playing the game, then it probably shouldn't count. Well, I'm setting in to play GD with a stream in the background after getting back from my high school orientation. Oh, that's good. How did your high school orientation go? I'm never going to need this much platinum mush, am I? Yeah, I may as well sell it. Come on, pumpkin seeds. No pumpkin seeds, really? Damn it. Okay, gonna need to do some more fishing then. What about idle games like Cookie Clicker? For those, I think, yeah, you can claim that you're playing it if you've set up some sort of automation, I guess. But that's not really what Terraria is, so. Different rules for different games. At least I've got my torrential tier now, so I can summon rain when I want to. The orientation functioned like a half day that was surprisingly fun. Oh, that's good. We don't really have that in the UK, I guess. Or at least not in my school, we didn't. But it makes a lot of sense just to get you ready for it. I think we're getting plenty heart reach potions, so I'm not going to need to worry about making any more of those. My physics teacher, 8th period, really chill, like occasionally curses chill. Oh, that's good. It's always good to have a teacher that's a bit more down to earth. As long as they're still like actually good at teaching, I guess. Obviously, I do have just AFK hours in the game, probably multiple hundreds of that over the years, but at least 90% of it is actual playtime. Yeah, I think anything that's reasonable AFK time, fair enough, you know, you're going to have some AFK time with that much playtime. But it's very hard to know how many of the top times are legit, though top times are probably just AFK, just to have the top spot. Yeah. And if you're doing it just to have the top spot, it's not legit in my mind. Okay, let's see if we're going to get yep, evil presence. Get our fishing potion out. And let's try this again. Bin these until I get all of the drops that I actually want. At least one of each of them. There's my soft fish. I think I'm alright now. Yeah, I've got all the crates and my stuffed fish. I think you can program something to keep the game open forever. Maybe that's how they got to the top 10. Yeah, it'd be kind of crazy to just decide as soon as a new game comes out that you have no idea if it's going to be popular or not. You're just like, yeah, I'm going to be the #1 playtime user for that game. Because like at the time, no one knew that Terraria was going to be this massive thing that it's become. And it's not like it gives you any real world utility to be that person. Now, I could use my Cosmolite to get a better fishing time, but I kind of don't want to deal with the Icula spawns, so. Hoping that we get the pumpkin seeds we need soon, so that then I can actually do the pumpkin moon on this stream, because I'm starting to get quite hungry, because I've been streaming for now almost, well, over 4.5 hours, and I need my dinner really. You could just have a small PC on the title screen, and since they started with the first year, it's literally impossible to beat them for anyone, as they're racking up time as fast as actual time passes, so you can't overtake them. Yeah. I just don't know why you would want to. Like, what benefit does it give you? I mean, you're actually playing the game, so you're getting the benefit of that, but why would you just have it open? Other than just being able to say that you play the game most, but what use is that? I'm gonna have so much auric bar by the time I open these titanium crates that I'm getting. Next stream title, Dying to Yarn and Calamity. Yes. I'll probably need to change the thumbnail to like boss 7 or something. No, it'll be boss 6 actually, because the current thumbnail is wrong because I forgot that I'd beaten Ravager. Personal sense of pride, I guess. Well, you can take pride in other things, in my opinion. I feel like it's just aggressive number goes up. Yeah, it's the cookie clicker mindset of big number good. Big number better than small number. Okay, I'm really hoping that this set of bait is enough to get me the pumpkin seed I need. Okay, let's see how I'm doing with that. Nope. Looks like it wasn't. Am I right in thinking I can buy bait from the... No, I can't. I thought I could buy bait from this guy. Seems not. At least I'm getting some better healing potions. Why can't I open a shop? There we go. Getting plenty of potions that I would otherwise have to craft, so that's a plus. Plenty of money that I don't necessarily need. You can now craft the Omega Healing Potions too, so more uses for Necroplasm. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth going to the effort of doing that, considering the amount of Necroplasm I would need. It may be better spent on other things, you know? Because my supply is somewhat limited by the time it takes to get it. Which is annoyingly quite high. Okay, let's hope that there's more fish in the sea, as they say. Got 17 seconds on my fishing potion left. I did a fast calc and I've spent around 7% of my life playing Terraria. Wow. That's impressive. I dropped any crates. There's no chance of me getting a crate if I have dropped it, really, is there? There's titanium crates there. Nice. Right, and potion going for the little good it'll do. You're going to make fish go extinct over pumpkins. That's the aim. The aim is to overfish to the point where there are no more fish left. These trouts and shrimp, they're going to die out. And it's going to be entirely the fault of RNG, because I should have got more pumpkin seeds by now. I think it's a 1 in 20 drop chance or something. Well, it's either you get 2 necroplasm for 20 potions or kill DoG for around 10. Which do you think will take longer, getting 2 necroplasm or kill DoG 2 times? Neither. I could just do neither. And kill Yaren with the 2 sets that I have. Or will have. We'll see. Okay, let's get the next morning. Yeah, I may end up using some of the necroplasm on potions, I'll see. The fact that it is 2 per 20 is pretty good odds. I feel like the hauls are getting smaller each time. Like the bait's slowly running out. From the amount of potential spirit essence you have, you should have left over, as there is no use for it later. Just favourite all the things you need for them and count. Well, I'll just wait until I've killed DoG again. Well, I'll wait until I've crafted everything I need with the Ascendant Spirit Essence and then worry about potions. Imagine hidden feature, if you fish too much, a boss named Supreme Bass spawn. It would have to be Supreme Calamabass. Or Supreme Clam Bass. Like a bass that is also a clam. Okay, let's hope that that did it. Oh, come on. What is, I'm going to check the wiki for the drop chance because this seems low. Yeah, 5%. I must have opened like 40 at this point in the last like few minutes. His attack is using a fishing rod to fish the player. Yes, I need that in my life. Getting plenty of supreme healing potions, that's good. What's not good is the... Oh! Sulfuric scale, I should be able to get you. You'll need 14 Ascendant Spirit Essence total for the wings, the armour, sponge and dragon fruit. Question is, will it match Socrates, Medusa Head and Beam Sword chances? Oh, I don't watch Socrates. I have higher standards. That sounded mean. I just don't like misinformation, I guess. That's a better way of phrasing that. I'm an info nerd, so I enjoy him. I would just be careful with the info that is given, I guess. Because there's been videos I've seen in the past where things aren't necessarily true or are embellished if they are technically true. Plus, I guess I'm not a fan of content for the sake of content. Like, I wouldn't say that I would want to watch something that's just like, oh, I'm making this because people will watch it. It should be more that I'm making it because I want it to be made and I want it to exist. And I feel that some videos like that are just made to make people watch them. Then read the wiki, it's the same thing literally, except it's probably more accurate. Yeah, emphasis on probably, to be honest. The wiki can be inaccurate, people. Crazy thought, but it's true. My fishing power is looking low. I mean, it's about as high as you can get it in vanilla, but for Calamity, it's low. Still need a titanium crate for my... Yeah, there we go. I think that's all the crates I need. The wiki is actually wrong pretty often, and Socrates is pretty good about showing a weapon's strengths and weaknesses. Look, if you could watch the content you enjoy watching, that's fair. I just have my own opinions, I guess. I wonder if I'm actually fishing in the wrong place, actually. should I just be focusing on fishing specifically in the forest? Because then there's less other drops that could come from it. Let's try that. Oop, did not mean to do that. Yeah, no luck there. Oh. Ladybugs. Maybe useful at some point. Okay, yeah, let's... That's probably going to be corrupted or crimsoned. Yeah, let's go here. More so I'd say info is missing more than inaccuracy. Maybe just a few things here and there are wrong, but aside from building and guide things which are just a bit too personal in what actually works, since players might like how weapon works and others don't. Yeah, I guess there's a lot more personal preference than the wiki could maybe support. Let's not waste bait on anything that doesn't have a stuffed fish. I think now that I only have one thing with, or I guess the mithril crate's the same rarity, it should be easier to see what actually is a stuffed fish. Are you attempting to argue in favour of the wiki? Wiki good, to be fair. Okay, fishing power is looking low. I can't comment on Socrates' content now, but a few years ago when I was occasionally watching him, it was just wiki slop with more words. Yeah, I kind of got that vibe as well. His more recent content I think is better. I haven't looked in a while, to be fair, so it maybe is. now we're getting them. Overall, I do think the wiki is a good information resource if you know what to look for. Sadly, it's not beginner friendly, since you kind of need to know what to look for to make good use out of it. Yeah, I think like the class guides page is incredibly useful for new users, to be fair. Because like, where else would you even find some basic information like, oh, here's a decent weapon to use? Plus, it has been overhauled recently, the guide page, the class setups guide. So it is a bit more instructive, I guess. Let's wait till the end of this fishing potion, then see if we got what we need. Let's see then. Hey, there's some pumpkin seeds there. Eight, that will do. Let's get them planted. Calamity class setups is the Bible when playing for the first time. Yeah. Incredibly useful resource. Can't believe I went from getting like none to getting 8 in one session. Strange. Oops. Okay, I guess let's open these because I can. Oops. Didn't mean to break that. Calamity setups are just bad, I do have to say. Also, yeah, the vanilla one looks better, but it's still odd that it recommends you get celestial cuffs, but only Hermes boots and simple jumps for pre-boss. I think it's got like a sign saying that Hermes boots or upgrades. No, is there not like a greater than sign to show that, you know, there are better things to use, but this is probably good enough. At least I thought there was. None. Okay. Let's get more blink root because I'm going to need it. And then how am I doing on potions actually? Oh, I've got like 14 of each. That's not bad. really is just waiting for the pumpkin to grow then. You know what, that one there is done enough. It's done exactly enough. Let's go. Actually gonna get this done before the end of the stream. Evil presence I do not need. It really took that long to get a night without something spawning. Try to do my own event. This is such a good weapon for these events because of the lifesteal on kill. Because you kill the basic enemies and then they just give you so much life. Even if the pumpkin comes and tries to take it all away, it seems. He's got the better scythes. Mr. Pumpkin. It's me. Plus the true melee does quite good damage to it as well. think I might again end up getting more Nightmare Fuel than getting the Frost Moon one. Just try and kill the mobs down there, I guess. I also may as well use the Order Bringer like a sentry as well. Can't wait until this section of the game actually has like specific ways to get different things rather than just a buffed version of the moon events. Because that's the plan eventually, is that like they don't really be bosses or custom events entirely, but I think this stage of the game in the final version of Calamity is supposed to be more like the start of hard mode, where there's like all these new things that you can get, new ores and stuff. Maybe not new ores, but like Cosmonite, I guess, and then there's Silva for Mage and Summoner. I'm going to start trying collecting this as I go because it's going to despawn if I don't. Getting a little too cocky with it. Another 30 seconds and then be done. May as well keep going for it. I think if defense damage wasn't a thing, I'd probably be able to tank this. Let's grab as much of this fuel as we can. The graveyard biome really adds to the Pumpkin Moon aesthetic, yeah. Sorry, atmosphere, not aesthetic. Let's grab this, because I think, can I make the upgrade to this? So I can make that one. Can I make the upgrade to that? No. Not sure there's anything else I could really use from this event. Spooky hook? No, not worth it. Surprised I don't have more of the wood. I suppose I wasn't concentrating on taking down the morning woods. There's more down there though. Any more down here? No. Am I missing anything? Okay, that's probably all I'm getting, which is a fair amount to be honest. Save that, and with nightmare fuel I want to make the occult skull crown. I don't know if I have all of the ingredients I need for that though. I might have to take down the wall of flesh or ravager a few more times. It'd be helpful if I searched it in the right one. So I need another drop at least, because I can shimmer these into each other. Okay. Yeah, Corvid Harbinger is better than the Stardust Dragon, right? Or is it not worth even going for it? Yeah, the real upgrade here is the Ascendant Spirit Essence. Okay, let's see what I want to make first. The sponge. I need the rover for the sponge. I should be able to make silver wings. Or do I need more? Oh, I need 15 feathers. Honestly, it might not be worth going for those, to be honest, just for the feather cost alone. Although the upgraded flight is pretty big. It's 270 compared to, I think, 180. Yeah, it's like an extra half. Okay, so let's try and get the occult skull crown, I guess. Corvid is barely better than the dragon right now. It 100% is, no questions, get the wings. Yeah, I just don't want to have to farm for them. It's going to take so long to farm for the wings, for the feathers. Right, can I make some wolfram lures? And then I need energy cores, 30 of them. I don't know if this cares about spawn rates necessarily. Would you rather farm for the wings or grind 2 times longer on Yaren? Probably farm for the wings. But I'd rather do neither, to be fair to myself. Mechanical worm, unexpected. I just want a rover drive. Can beat any go from enemy that drops it. Or is it just the gyrators, I think? Just will from rovers, okay. Are the rovers spawning, I guess, is the question. And the way I can figure that out is using the beastery, I guess. So I've killed 9 of the rovers. If I've killed more of them in a couple of minutes, it means they are spawning. Don't know if I need to be inside the lure. I'm hoping not. I should have done the grind for this in pre-hard mode. See if I've killed any yet. I've killed 10, so they are spawning, just rarely. I think it's quite a rare drop now. Can I use my farm for this and will it be any quicker? Let's find out. Seems it does not work. Although that's wolf from metal scrap up there. So is it just spawning them above rather than in the right place? Does it have to be, does it like act as a player almost? So then it would have to be placed where I would be standing. If I do it here, does it then spawn them off screen? No. Take the wounded soldier though. They are spawning above though. So if we do it this way. Does this work? I suppose this also allows me to get more necroplasm, which can't harm. Nothing so far. I just see some things fall down here though, so no, just scrap. what is this? This is me trying to get a pre-hard mode accessory that gets rarer once you're in hard mode. Which is the Wolfram Rover accessory. Shot from the rover drive, which I've only killed 10 of so far, which is kind of annoying. Right, hopefully by the time I've used up all my cores, one will have dropped. The Wolfram Rover Drive, yeah. I'm hoping that it spawns from the Wolfram Lure. If it doesn't, then I'm kind of screwed. Have I killed any more of them? Still just 10. So either they're very rare or they don't spawn here, even with the lure. Definitely getting a lot of batteries. Getting a lot of every drop other than the one that I need. Right, let me check the wiki. %, from the Wolfram Rover. Just says surface during the day. And let me check the Wolfram Lure, see what that's all about. Oh, it only spawns Wolfram drones, hovercrafts, or gyrators. So the lure is just useless for this. At least I know that now. Right, I guess all I can do then is use a water candle and a battle potion. Let's extend one of these a little further. This one will do. That way I can just watch them spawn. My sentry can kill them in one shot at least. Oh, the spawn rates are so low here. Can't these be shimmered? Shimmered from what? Yeah, I think it's just that I should have done this in pre-hard mode. Back when they spawned a lot more often. It's fine, it'll only take like 3 hours. So much of this playthrough has just been me farming mobs. Especially overloaded soldiers. Although at least I've got plenty of necroplasm now, that I'll hopefully not have to do that again. It might be worth me continuing this off stream. Because it's probably not that fun for you guys to watch, and I don't have much to say, to be honest. And I'm also getting quite hungry, because I've been going for 5.5 hours now, so yeah. I'm gonna finish the stream, but keep playing until I get the drop, and then on the start of the next stream, I can take down Ravager a few times, get the Occult Skull Crown, and then we can take down DoG again. So yeah, thank you for watching, guys. I hope you enjoy the rest of your days. I'll see you guys later.